all right. We should be live yet again here at the Hannibal show, and we're gonna continue playing a little bit of Foundry. Update 4. We started a, or say a rather major project. We basically decided we would like to have 4 lines of raw ore being processed, which, well, we go and have a look at the camera view here. So that is only 2 lines. Yeah, we definitely gonna have a little bit of work. And that is only the, iron? Xeno something? Now, did we set up blueprints? Yes, I think we did. All right, so our factory is still running, and I also do see a cat ski in the distance here. Yeah. Hopefully, it's not going to be a very math-heavy stream today, because my brain is basically not working today. I went out yesterday. There's like a tradition here, like the night to the 1st of May. It's basically a day off, basically the International Workers' Day or something like that. So yeah, everybody goes out for a glass or 2, and I had a little bit more than a glass or 2. So yeah, we do have a little bit of question we need to ask ourselves, and that is, how do we want to get everything out here? Because we're gonna need to. Yes, I see you, Katsky. Yes, you are adorable. But we are gonna need to get these 4. Okay, we're gonna need to do some math because I can't remember. I do remember we get 30 plates from each of those, so that is. Let me think here. 30 plates times 16. That is 408. So that is for 1. Katsky, could you please? Could you please? Now, if we would like to have all of them coming out. Yeah, you're making this super tricky, Katsky. So we're going to have to multiply that by 4, and then we'll get 1,920 plates that we're going to be making. Stop, Katsky. So if we divide that number by, oh, what was it? 320. Divide that by 320 is 6. So we're going to be having 6 full lanes of these iron plates coming out. Oh my god, cats. Please, for the love of all that is holy. Oh my god, cat, please. Yes, so we are taking out 2, and then we'll have 1 going out here, and then this one is going to go out here. So we're going to have to eventually do something about that. But for now, I think we're also going to be making a temporary steel line. Yes, you are kind of all over the place, aren't you, Katsky? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. What is this? I don't know. Could we scan for Forest Rock? Okay. Forest Rock. That is basically the entrance to the lava caves, right? Now, we haven't gotten to that yet. We also don't have any research that we are currently doing. I do wonder if we would like to... I don't know. Let's do some inventory research. That could be nice. What do we need for the biomass? That's a good question. So, yeah, I think we're just going to get to it. We're going to be building We have one crusher. No, I know what we're going to be building. We're going to be building the secondary floor and then basically just copy this. I wish there was... Is there like a way to copy things? Like blueprint things? Is that a thing in this game? Blueprint. Blue. I do V. Oh, tab. No. I wish there was like a copy tool of some sort. So we don't have to do this again. But we are going to be building up here a little bit. So I think we'll go into camera mode for that. And we'll press Y so we can go up. So let's go up to about here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we'll go 8 then. Okay, 8. And then we'll, well, build as far as we can here. Like so. I have a slight feeling that this plant needs to go. Just a tiny feeling. Yep. All right, so we have a way up. We actually don't have... We do have ladders. Let's put those down here. Okay, we can't build the last one because we didn't have the last one. That is why. Could we not put them in here? Yeah, like that. There we go. All right, and from the corner, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. And 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's bring that all the way out there. And then we'll have yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a thinking project here. You are going out to here, okay? Like so. Then you are going to go out here, and you out here. So we didn't have anything underneath here, right? No. All right. So let's do intake. intake and intake and intake. Now this is going to be output, 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 and output. And then you're just gonna go from here, then out like that. Same with you. And same with you. So that is kind of where we're going to be processing our technium. Well, the blue ore. So let's start building. Well, we're gonna need a couple of everything. I'm so curious, can we pick up things with the construction? Oh, we need to talk test. Loonies and the viewers just came in. Hello, hello. How is Loonies and the viewers doing today? We're having a most excellent day. It doesn't look like... Oh, we could actually. Oh, that is actually fantastic. Well, let me learn something new. All right. Need to be a little bit closer. A little bit closer. So we're... Technium. And we're gonna have to do something for the steel production. Now I can't remember the ratios. I think it was 80 ingots and either 40 or 20 of these. The coal bits. Yeah. But yeah, we need more machines. I kind of prefer being in the... Howdy, Loonies. How are you doing today? How is life treating you after the 1K mark? Let's get some more of those and some more of those. Well, you know, not the first night towards 1st of May. It's, you know, 3 streams today. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. What did you stream? I basically just crawled out of bed. It was a rough... was a rough day yesterday. We're probably gonna need some smelters and some more of those, and we're probably gonna need some more of those and some more of those. And let's just use the rest of it to do that. Then let's see here. So 1 and then turn, okay? 1 and then turn. So that's kind of where we're going to be turning, right? And I kind of would like to have this as symmetrical as possible. So 1 in between here, and then you go down, okay? So that looks nice. And then we're going to need 8 these machines. Do we actually have enough space here? No, we do not. So let's see if we can expand upon this platform a little bit. Like so. And then we need to have... You're starting right at the start here. Okay. So we're gonna need... Oh, we don't have enough... we need 8. Right? 8 and 16. Yeah, okay. So... wasn't it 2 in between? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait. We only needed 8. Alright. Let's not get completely carried away. Completely carried away. There we go. And then we're going to be outputting and inputting. So we'll do that. Yeah, you went the right way. I mean, with the sheer amount of hungoverness that is going on in my brain today, probably this wasn't the best game to play. We are kind of missing a little bit of... We're missing one smelter. Let's sort this out here. It's mainly plates that we're missing. And sure, let's just get a couple of those. Okay, just copy you. Then you're gonna go here, here. Yes, Katsky, you are adorable. But it would be nice if you didn't destroy my microphone. And yeah, we were missing one. Alright, let's do this then. Output, 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 output. Well, gonna need more of them. Like so. I am curious, do we want to store this in a box? I kind of think we do. And I'm also thinking we are going to be... Oh, this is problematic. My brain doesn't work. As we're going to need 6 lines coming underneath here. So we have 4 here, so there's going to be 1 on each side. And then we're going to merge 4 belts into 6. Yes. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. And then we started with the small one. So you're going to be outputting, and we'll do every other. I feel that is not correct. Well, maybe it was. Okay. So that is... That's not... Alright, because we're going to need some intake on this side, so... And you were supposed to be an output. And again, we need more of them. Just craft them all, I guess. I guess. Output. And we also need to set the blueprint, right? Which is going to be Technum. Technum. Yes. Then we'll just copy that to all of our machines here, right? Yes. Okay, so that is... machine number... Yeah, we kind of would like to double this up, right? Oh, there goes some bots for sale. Think. We needed plates. Yeah, we'll just take all of them. And we're gonna need... No, we actually don't need more crushers. But I think we had like one line in between here, didn't we? Yeah, so the input line is going to start here. And then we'll... It's now like a... the control... Oh, control. This is going to be awkward. Control and Q. There we go. Then you're going to go here. Yeah, it did actually get the blueprints in. That's nice. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, I see where the problem was. Can I not? There we go. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, then we're going to be getting a little line out here. Factory must be growing. Yes. I kind of like the construction drone thingy. And you're gonna come down here, and then you're gonna go here and in here. And then we're gonna have 1 million smelters. How many can we get? Let's get a couple. Did we not do any research? No, I don't think we did. Do decorations, maybe? Make some nice office tables. Maybe we can make ourselves a little office. No, this is a tank. Wait, have we done the... I think we've done the other thing. Yes, we definitely don't have enough of those, so let's also craft like 2 million of those. Very great. I'm very good with numbers. Very good with numbers. There we go. I know all the numbers. Yes. And we haven't even started feeding this yet with materials. But it's probably a good thing because we kind of don't know how we would like to merge the plates. Now, we're probably going to have them... It's a good question. How do we want to do that? How do we want to do that? Thick slides. So we're gonna have those two output lines, and are we out? And then you're gonna come out to about here. Like so. So we're gonna... Oh, I really can't think. I really can't think. So we're gonna have to merge these two into a three line, right? Because we're gonna have okay, it's just loading things in. Your output, right? Yep. There we go. Now I know how to make furnitures. And then output. Output. Like so. And we need some inputs. There we go. So that means that half of this system is fully operational. Good, good, good. Well, it's not fully operational, but it is, you know, it's on its way to get there. Yes. So then we're gonna have another floor on top of here that's gonna make steel. Give me a second. Wasn't there another recipe for steel? Steel. Or wasn't there something we could do? Couldn't we crush the ignium somewhere? Or what is this? Lights? Improvement. So we're gonna need so freaking much of the... Was it technium? No, the other one. I thought we could... So we're going to need steel for that. Ignium. Geothermal power, advanced smelt. Yeah, that's just ore, right? Oh, there we go. Advanced steel smelting. How far are we away from that? Oh, we are quite far away from that. Okay, so we'll just set up a temporary thing here. But I would like to double check and see how many lines we need. So, xenoferret blend. So let's say we have 80 plus 40. How much could we actually... We need to figure this one out. 320 divided by 8. 40. 40 times 80, that is definitely not what I was... No, I think I added a 4, right? 4 times 80, that is 320. So let's say we have... We need to figure out a way how to set this up. So we're going to need to have 2 lines coming in, right? One with Xenoblend and one with the other one. So if we have... If we have 4 lines, we're going to need 2 lines with coal. Okay, so let's see here. It was 8, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And then we could potentially move that and move that for now at least. So let's go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then Y again, and just... I think we need more. Oh, are we... I don't think we have enough range to get over here. Oh. No, we do not. Nope. Alright. We're gonna have to walk. Yes, I would like some plates, please. Thank you very much. Need one more, lol. Seems about the right size, doesn't it? Another thing we could have done would have been to, instead of expanding out on this side, because I think we could actually just have them stacked like this and not have them stacked on both sides, because I kind of don't think... I think we're going to be using less building parts going out here, I believe, maybe. Well, let's go up and try and figure out how we would like this to be. So we're going to need to have 24. You are really all over the place, aren't you? You're gonna be input, input, and input and input. Stop, cat, please. Like so. And then you're going to be output. Like so. It's kind of similar. So you're going to go out, out, and out. And you're going to be outputting, outputting, and outputting, and outputting, and you come out here. And you come out here, like so. All right. But then we have the whole issue with regards to... because we're going to need 2 additional lines coming in here. So do we just want to have like a layer on top here? Would have been an idea. But then again, we're only gonna need... we're only gonna need... 2, so we probably don't need all of the other things here, right? Wait, did I not do... Oh, actually, we do need to have those here, don't we? So we can bring them out. Okay, so we're gonna need to have output here and input here. Okay. Then you're just gonna go straight out here. And you're gonna go out here. Actually, not 100% sure that this was like a good idea. And of course, this is wrong. you're going to be outputting the ignium. Yes, okay. I mean, how much steel do we actually need to make? If we have 320, divide that by 8. That's 4. That's 4 machines. 4, 8, 16. And another thing is we don't have an easy way to bring this down. Yes, my brain is was it 1? Like so. Oh, I'm pressing... Oh, that's why it didn't work. I was pressing the wrong button. Okay, and then we come down here. So you need to be pulled 1 back. Then you need to go down here. And then we need to split this off. So we can only have 4 of these machines here. And that one, okay. I think we need to make one because I can't quite see. Oh, actually, it's the ignium blend we need, not the... Can we get to the ignium? Yep. Okay. So let's put that in here. So you're going to be making 20 of those. Then you're going to be outputting that into... So I think we could just put that directly into here. So, yeah, it's 10 for 10. Oh, wait, 10? Okay, so we're going to need 2 furnaces for each, okay? Good to know, good to know. So you go here and you go here. And we still haven't figured out how to do the whole so we're gonna need 8 of those. And we have 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Then we're gonna need 4 of you. And then we'd like to do that all the way around here. Wait, how much are we going to be making? Going to be making a lot, aren't we? So you're going to be output, output. Input. Well, could you imagine if I just did it right the first time? Okay, so now we should be cooking steel here, right? So that is one line. Goes out here, and then we're also going to need to have probably could have split this up another time. Yeah, the only problem here is we need to get this down here. So I think we'll have four lanes of them. Even though we kind of don't need it, but I think it will be easier for us to kind of split them up by doing that. So there is the ignium coming in. Right. And then we need this guy here. How do we want to do that? Now, we have done the elevator research, haven't we? Train signals, train station. Yeah, I see you, Katsky. You are all over the place. Yes, you are all over the place. Freight elevator. So what do we need? We need quite a lot of... That's expensive. Yeah, please. Okay, so let's say we have you... Oh, could we just get you to come up here? Could we, like, just... No, because when are we gonna... Weird. Well, we definitely know you need to go in here. If we did one more up. Oh, and we are out. Okay. So it's going to need to be like this. Can I get you coming in? Excuse me. Why are you so difficult? Like so. Okay, so there we have it. And then we'll just do that. Well, it looks a little funky, doesn't it? But okay. Then we're gonna need another set of this. We're gonna need, what, 3 more crushers? And a couple more smelters. And how much steel are we actually making here? We're making 10, so we're making 80 per minute. So well, we don't need to have that be $160. And this can carry 160, okay. So basically what we're going to get out of this is 2 belts with steel. So not very much. Okay, so we would like you to come here and come here. And then you come here, and then you go in here. And then the fun part is going to be getting you up 1, turn you around. Then you're going to come in somewhere around here. Like so. And the reason why we're doing it like this is just to make it symmetrical, but I don't think it is symmetrical at the moment. But okay, it is what it is. And then you're gonna have just 4 of those, and we're gonna need output. And then we're gonna have these. So you come out here. So what I think we'll do is 1, 2. Everything here is working, right? So what I think we'll do is have them one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then we're basically going to be merging all of these into 6 lanes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be possible. Is there a chance we could actually make this box? We're going to need to make the advanced... Can we make them in our hand? Oh, yes, we can. Okay. Let's go and scoop up a whole bunch of ignium and the other thing. Just give me. Okay. So the ignium is going to go in here. Right. So that is evenly going to be spreading out. Right. And then let's go and find some more. Can we actually get to the miners here? Nope. Nope. Then you go in here. Then see if it works. Of course it doesn't work because we don't have any input or output. Oh, we don't have that here either? Oh my gosh. Alright. Input, input. And we did all of them wrong. And intake. Now it does sound like something is working here. And we are producing steel. And then we're going to need to output this, right? Mm-hmm. There is all the steel. Nice, nice, nice. Is that all we got out of it? No, because we have some stuff here as well. So we're gonna need, of course, more of these and intake, 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 and intake. And you run all the way out here. you're on all the way up here. Okay, then you're going to be intake. And you're going to be output. And you're going to be input. Then you're going to be output. Oh wait, is this the long boys? Yeah, let's make more of the short boys. Okay, so that is half of the setup. Oh, a little bit out of range here. Okay, so we would like you to output and you to output here, and okay, so that is how that is going to be, and then we'll do on this side, yeah. So they will all feed into a ginormous box, and then we'll output them into 3 lines. Speaking of, can we make any more steel? No. Why? Ah, because we haven't set the recipe. That is why. Okay, so we have seen that the steel is working. And then again, this is going to be outputting to only 4 lines, so that means we can collect this in a smaller box. Then we're going to have 2 lines coming in here. Oh my. Yes. box. We don't actually have a box. Should we make some boxes? Ah, now we can make the large tanks and one of those. Wait, what was it, a tank or a box? Large container, okay. Can we also maybe... Oh, we can't use that in the camera mode. Where is it? Well, is the tree? You need to be chopped down, my friend. Chop, chop. Okay, and then... Did we not make the big boxes? Oh, there they are. Oh, it's not going to work. It is not going to work. We're going to need to have... What if we put... If we put them in 2 boxes, no, that's still not going to work. 2, 3, 4. Actually, it will work with two different storage boxes. That's going to be our solution. So that means you're going to be... in here. If we do 1, 2, 4. Do something like that and just pull out 6 of those. That could be a potential way of doing it. Let's see here. And then output here. I mean, sometimes the simplest is the best, right? So now we have 8 lines coming in and 6 lines coming out. Okay, so that is kind of how we're going to do that. So we're going to need more large boxes. Now we only have enough steel for 1. And I actually have to go to the bathroom. Silly. Can we... Nope. Okay, give me that. And give me that. And... So if there are some stored up here. Yes. Is there any more stored up here? Tiny amount. Okay. Then all the ignium goes in there. And all the other stuff goes in here. Right? Yes. Okay. So while we cook up some steel, let me just run to the bathroom real quick. Right, be right. Let's get a little overview. There we go. Be right back. All right. Let's see where we were making steel. And here we just needed a small box, right? I mean, we might actually not even need box. Intake. And intake. I'll take... But are we missing something here? I kind of felt like we needed... Let's add in some more miners. We need machine parts. I'll give you guys some friends here. There we go. Now we should be getting a build-up of ore here. Okay, a little bit of steel. Okay, so what was it we were wanting to do here? We wanted to get another large box so we can... We should have kind of made them on top of each other, right? It's okay for now, okay? Let's have you down here. And give me all the steel. And we're going to be building another large box. Guess what? We need more. Should potentially have made ourselves a mall, shouldn't we? And then we also need to figure out how the heck do we want to get the different ores in here. So this one should be fairly easy, right? We'll just mine it out here. But I also think maybe we should try and look for potentially a train solution, maybe? That could be fun. It's going to be outputting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Easy peasy, right? So that is our entire array. But let's fix this. What the heck? How did that happen? Could you please, Cat? You're gonna be dropping the microphone again, Cat, and you're gonna be scared, and you're gonna fart, and it's gonna be smelly in here. Ugh. Anyways, cheers. Let's have some Pepsi. Another question would be... Please, Katsky, stop it. Do we want to A little bit of cattail clock here. So when we build all the plates, how are we going to be utilizing them? Should we like send them all just in a line here, or should we? Yeah, make up your mind, Kansky. Are you smelling my arm? You smell funny. Cat, what are you doing? Stop moving the furniture around. Also, research. What should we do here? Relax a little bit, Katsky. We were actually working on another project that we had going here, and that was high power energy, right? So why? I can't you leave nothing here? Aw. Okay, so let's do a boiler, steam turbine, some power lines, and a transformer. Heroes in disguise. Just to see the ratios. I think it is. Yeah, and then we have water here. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're also going to need some pipes and a intake. I don't know if we need a pump, but let's get some pipes going as well. So yeah, getting steam power up would probably be a smart move. Let's see here. So let's get the water intake. Just pop it down here. Does it need to be fully submerged? And do we want to have the steam turbines here and just bring the water out here? That could also be an idea. We're gonna have to bring either the water out here or the ignium out here, and I think maybe bringing the ignium out here is the better option. Also, what kind of level are we at? 134. So let's do a little bit of terrain flattening here. If I recall correctly, there was machines we're going to be building is a little bit large. Okay, let's see how large. One boiler and one steam turbine, right? So is it going to be 1 for 1? So that is the boiler. So you're going to be inputting 1.2 water. Does it say how much? 30,000 liters. Okay, so we're going to have enough water for days. And then how big is the boiler? It would be nice to see. No grid connection. How much do you need? Does it say? Maximum input 360, and you were producing 360, so it's a 1-to-1 ratio, because that's fairly decent. So that is input steam. Okay. So let me think here. Input steam. Okay. And then you need to have... Wait, that is output steam. And it's water. It's water and... It's water, so we can bring water in on both sides here. Can we build more of these? Going to need more steel. And we don't have any more steel. Don't we also need cables? Give me a million of those. And you're gonna need... Oh, you're gonna need input of ignium. Another thing, we kind of need to see how much are they actually generating. You are generating... It doesn't say. Does it? Maybe we should look at the turbine. So 3.6 megawatts. Well, you... Okay, so it's a little bit better. Let's also get some more steel going. Another thing, we probably would like to deliver things with trains here, and that would have been cool, right? But for now, that is not necessary. I think we'll... We just want to take a temporary split here. We're gonna need to... Don't need to, but we probably should. So that is 3, 4. And you're gonna go up. So this is just temporary. And then we need the other thing. This thing here. And then you're gonna go Oh. Right. Did one more than we should. Oh, come on. What did we do? And then we'll just drag this. Right. And then we also need to split this up again to bring it all the way up. I mean, it's all temporary, right? Seriously? Missed by one. Alright, just remember, it's all temporary. please. Why am I not figuring this one out? It's going to be better when we start using elevators and such. By the way, could we actually make elevators now? Yes, but we're going to need quite a bit of steel. And as we can see, there is no steel here. I think we dug too deep here. All right, temporary. Until we get a proper way of doing it. Oh, look at that, we're getting steel. Probably not very much steel, but some steel. And how much do we need? Oh, we're gonna need 2 parts for each, don't we? Also, I would like to see how much power we are actually using at the moment. So we're using... Yeah, so we're probably going to need to have one more boiler. Why are we not? Why is nothing here being produced? I think I have a funny feeling it's because we're not picking up anything here. You guys, you're making parts, right? Yep. It was a Technum that didn't have an intake, right? Alright, now everybody should be fed. Yeah, it looks nice. And then we wanted to have an additional boiler, wasn't that it? See if we can squeeze in more steam turbines here. Oh wait, is this... This is not gonna work, is it? We need to have at least one in between here so we can squeeze in the water pipes. Okay, and then we need pipes. I do think we made a... Oh, we only made 10. Let's make some more. let's queue up some research. 5. So we would like to have a T junction here. I think we'll place one here. And we need a bend. And we need to get closer. Yes. Already out. It's not good. What does it cost to build these? Steel. I know a spot. I know a place. And we would like to have a bend. And a downward pipe. Oh my god. Let's go out 2 then. What? Well, it's not quite what I was... Okay, we have water coming in here. Now we just need some... Yes, we need some fuel coming in here as well. So we'll probably do one intake here, one intake here, one intake here. And we're probably going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. Yeah, how do we want to do that? Oh, they take biofuel? Hmm. Let's just make sure that we are prioritizing that way. And I do believe that we can... Nope, not yet. Oh gosh, we forgot something very, very important. These needs to have a transformer. Transformer, how much you can do? 5 megawatts, okay. There we go. The beast is starting to make noise. It is spinning. Which means we should be making total capacity. Wait. Batteries. Oh, do we have batteries in the game? So if you can only do... Oh gosh, how do we want to do that? 5 megawatts. And you were producing... maybe we should actually look at this machine here. 3.6. 3.6 times 3, that is 10.8, so we kind of need some more of these. 3 more of those. Okay, well, we're making those. The factory should still be running, right? We can't remove these. Which theoretically means we can't remove that. And let's talk to the beat bop machine. High voltage, we did it.
We are now compliant with the guidelines. Great work, team.
Was that all? Okie dokie. Oakley dokley. Alright, now what? We're producing steel, we are producing everything. I'm just trying to find a reason to make trains. At the moment it's a little bit hard. We also wanted to make elevators, freight elevators. Here, oh, we can make 4 of them. Let's make all 4 of them. All the steel. Let's put the elevators down here. So you can move how much? Wait, you can only move 320 items per minute? Oh my god. Um That means we need 4 of them. Two of them here and 4 of them here. Okay. Can we make train things? Like, can we make trade loading station and station? Okay. So we're going to be bringing in iron, copper, ore here. So we'll have a 3 station. Let's say we have a little bit of space down here. That's right, we can't do that. So that is the main station. Reachable. There is something that is reachable out here. Okay. Now I'm also tempted to make 1 station per... Oh, they're big. Loading station. Okay, so... do they need power to operate? I wonder if we would like to have 1 station per ore. Let's see, how is the loading station looking like? Liquid and gas, solid goods. So you can do... oh, you only do 4. Input and output. Well... so if we did that, that means we have 4 output, which is going to go straight in here. But we're also going to need... oh man, we're going to need... And how expensive are the train tracks? kinda expensive. Looks cool though, but we don't actually have the main dude here. Oh, that is nice. It destroys the terrain. But we're gonna need a lot of space, it looks like, if we're gonna be doing trains. Huh. Hum. But yeah, I think we'll have it go the other way in. And I don't... Let's see here. How big is the turning radius? Because that is something that is always fun with trains. Not as big, actually. But yeah, we're gonna need space. We're gonna need a lot of space here. A million space. That's what we need. This was just a prototype, so that we can remove. So let's go and get some more these. Yeah. I'm gonna need a lot of space. Another thing, how does the train actually work? Like, does it back up? It probably doesn't, so we're probably gonna have to make a turning thing, right? So let's say we have you come in here, right? And then we're going to be bringing in one. to... We want you to... Gonna have to move some of this shite. Yes, yes, Yep, we're definitely gonna need more space. So that is enough for outputs. Are we... not generating power here? We are not generating power here, are we? That's why. Now I feel stupid. What if we... Okay, so we're gonna need a train and 2 cargo wagons. Any more research we would like to do? Set name. Xenoferrite ore. Does that show up here? Oh, it does. Oh, that is cool. Does it show up on all of these? No. So you're going to be unloading. And you're going to be unloading. Did we get the trains? Nice. Can we name the train? Go. Oh. Hello. This. Oh snap. Max backward. Max forward. And then I also saw we had some signals here. Which we probably would look at. Let's get another station, and it is steel that we are missing. So curious how much they can fit in here. There's only one signal. How are we gonna deal with that? The question is, will we be able to... And this is Technum or delivery. Technum. Technum or... Oh yeah, that's nice. That is nice. All right. Then we're gonna need some more tracks. Then you're gonna be... You're not gonna be merging in here? It's not dumb. It's temporarily dumb. Okay, but let's see if we can have it here then. Oh, of course there's a rock here. Okay, so it kind of goes in like that. All right, let's see the signals. So we probably need to have a double track, I would imagine. So they come in here, and then they're gonna leave out here. Signals. Number 9. Okay, so can we... Oh, we can do a chain signal. Oh, that is nice. Okay, and then we need a regular signal and a regular signal here. Let's give me some of those. So now you can see that you can drive in here, but you can't drive in here. I wonder if I want to have this a little bit further. Is that the closest we can get it? Yep. Another thing that I'm curious, can we split it up in more? More stuff? So, for example, could we, you know what, I think we'll have these signals right next to the station, if that is possible. Yeah, that I think is a little bit better. Yeah, so now we can see that there's a green light over there. I wonder if we'll change signal a little bit further down. Right. Yeah, this is going to require a lot more space than I initially thought. That is fine. So we also need to get Xenon, no, Ignium ore out here. I'm also like to see how. Yeah, we need to push this back a little bit. So we would at least have the option to squeeze in an elevator here, right? So we can lift that up to that building, right? And then, of course, everything is in the way. Was or delivery. There we go. And we probably also would like to have a waiting track here. So it could be that we're going to have multiple trains coming in at the same time. I'm very curious how that's going to work. But should we make room for... Let's make room for the train. We're going to be... I mean, we kind of knew this would eventually happen, that we need to remove all our stuff. It's going to be a little bit problematic. Oh, we also need to make you unload. Unload. And then you can just get all that. And then we need some more train tracks. And we're gonna need more space, I believe. And then we're gonna need more stations, which means we're gonna need more plates. And we're also going to need a that our cable? Number 9, we're gonna need a chain signal. And let's see here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6.5. Three, 4, 5, 6.5. Yep, that's perfect. And this is going to be ignium delivery. Oh, it says on both sides. Just pick up one so we can see the name. Ignium or ignium or delivery. Okay. And then we're gonna need. What the heck did I put? There we go. Then here we need to have a regular signal. So all of these are free. We're gonna need more racks. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. I mean, there is potentially another thing we could also have done here. We could have tried to deliver rock, but let's just keep it simple for now. Okay, so do we want to do that? So I mean, we can also deliver oil in here. Rock and oil. Nah, we'll just do that. We could set up another factory somewhere else for that. Oh, actually, we just do that. And then we're going to go straight down here. We need to go 2 back. One back. Okay, so you should go in here now, but I kind of would like to... Come on. We do this just to test it. And that means we're going to need signals. So you're going to be a chain signal. And you're going to be a leave signal. And you're going to be a chain signal, and you're going to be a chain signal, and then I'm kind of tempting to have... I do that. That should work. That should work. Okay, so another train can't get in here now, right? So configure schedule. So let's do ignum. Wait, ignium connected station. Ignium delivery. Save. Action. Let's say we wait here for 10 seconds. And then we should be able to add in a technim. And then we should be able to wait there for, let's say, 10 seconds. And then we should do xenoferrite. And we should be able to wait there for 10 seconds, okay? Bye. This current destination. Oh, autopilot. Oh, 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 oh. How do we get out? Choo choo. So now it's going to go in here. It's going to wait there for 10 seconds. Then it's going to go around again, and it's going to go to this station, I believe, and then to that station. Oh, another thing. We would like to see when he gets back. Does these go out? Oh, so cool. That is cool. There's 2 of them. Does that mean we could potentially have unloaded from 2 sides at once? So now it's going to go in here. Interesting. I also wonder, does it say here how quick it offloads? I don't think it does. You just go to that station. It's a little bit claustrophobic in here. Oh, we can actually sit on the... That is so cool. Absolutely cool. 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 stacks. And each stack is 200. That is pretty cool if you ask me. And I think we have the signals correct as well. But do we want to make a train line go out to here? Zeno ferrite thingy, okay. And we also have something here. Okay, so let's pack our bags a little bit. We're gonna need 2 of those and 1 of those. We're gonna probably need a couple of those. We're gonna need 1,000,000 of those. A couple of these. Maybe that was a little bit much. And oh, we're probably also gonna need power out there. That is... Because in... Oh, which game was that? Satisfactory? Where the train station delivers power? Because it doesn't seem like it is... consuming any power. Does it? And the only problem is we're going to need to go diagonally out here. So let's try and... no, like that. That's perfect. Okay, and then you. Perfect. It just works. It just works. Now, can we go up or down? That's the question. Now, there is one little problem. We have basically stopped our entire factory now, I think. Because of removing mining operation. Maybe we could just make it underground, maybe? That would be an idea. So if we make it underground, we need it to pop up somewhere around here. I mean, we could also have it just go underneath here. Hmm. I think I did this the wrong way. And then I'll just make a splitter here. Kind of connect up to that guy. There's a reason why we had the build thing, right? Yeah, we need a little bit more. Okay, so we have stuff being made again. Definitely gonna need more. What does it cost to make it? Just steel? Just steel. Can we? Right. Oh, we can actually go up. But why go up when we can just go straight through? Right? So it should be right down here. Not like we demolished something here. You're going that way. That means that you're going to come in here. Hopefully we have enough. Okay. And then I'm very, 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 very extremely curious. Does it bring power? We don't build here. Yes. So an elevator does 360. Anyway, can we test that somehow? Well, moment of truth. Let's test and see actually why. I'll just bring you. Right, now, moment of truth. No power. So, what is all of this on top here? Is there no power lines here? Nope. So... does that mean we're gonna have to build... No. We could probably just take a wire. I'm a little bit curious as well here, because I feel like maybe this is a little bit too tight. Maybe we should have had one block in between them. Kind of like we have here. Can we? Is this the longest it goes? Oh, and it's going to click through here as well. Well, this is going to be... What I'm going to do... Yeah, I think we'll do something like that. Have the power line in the middle or... Should have been a better way of deleting diagonal tracks. So that means we should have some space for some more cables. Let's find a little tunnel of ours. No, we're not allowed to be... Oh, we don't have any more... Ah! Alright, I see. Don't have any more pylons. Alright. Another thing we need to check and see if the train actually uses more than the track width. So, for example, if we have one train coming that way and one train going that way, will they kind of collide? Yes. Yes, they will. Well, that's unfortunate. What was it I was looking for? So that means we're going to have to make a little bit of a change to the train here. Or to the track, sorry. god. Well, that means we could put the signals in the middle, right? Not the signals, but the power lines. Can we just destroy some biomass, maybe? Oh yeah, let's also take back the these here, as we can have those in the middle now. 100% sure we're gonna need... Yeah, I'm not 100% sure we're gonna need to have this filling back into here, because what is the chance that we will... Well, one thing I'm very happy for is that we don't need to demolish terrain. Perfect, perfect. So down here is the ore. And then you're going to come in here. Actually going to start with the loading stations. Is that going to be a major problem? And we need to have a signal here. Ah, and then power lines. Make sure we have a couple of signals here and there. I think actually we're gonna have to move that signal here, but that seems to be 100% sure. Okay, and then what did you? Are you floating? Why are they floating here? Can you just you know, not float? And we're gonna need transformer here, right? And as luck would have it, we actually have a couple of them. Okay, so now we see the mining commencing. We would also like to have at least they stack up to 1,000, so that's good. Yes, elevator. So we would like to have the top part here, right? Do we want to lift this up a little bit? Okay. And we would like to output, and output. I mean, why make it complicated, right? Oh, good question. Why make it complicated? We actually have to make it a little bit complicated, as they need to have power. So we want two outputting here, and we would like okay. And loading. Oh shit, have I done this the wrong way? Yes. No, it's fine. Train's gonna come in here, right? And we'll call this Xeno Ferrite. Is it Ferrite? Oh, I can't remember. Yep. Or mine 1. There we go. Train limit. Unlimited. Limit of 0 will... Wait. A limit of 0 will prevent trains from going here. Doesn't affect trains already on their way. Train limit. Unlimited. Enable, okay. So, let's go and get a train, shall we? Do we have any more signals? Alright, let's set up the train and see if we can get some of this shenanigans going. Alright, let's do the thing, okay? We're gonna go... No. Add stop. We're gonna be... Xenoferrite... Mine... Xenoferrite ore mine 1. Yes. And here we're gonna be... Wait until full. Okay, apply. And we're going to be adding... Oh, we're already moving. Then we're going to go to Xenoferrite ore delivery. Save. And add condition. Wait until empty. Alright. Apply. Okay, so that could take a little while. Loading. But it may, I think we could make this a little bit better, right? Because this is only bringing 320, right? So if we swung that into a dedicated input mine here. Output, output, and then can we... Or are we just gonna have to... redo this? Gonna need a platform, aren't you? Alright, how the heck do we get out of here now? Just like that. Nope. Oh, come on. So we're basically just mining 320 now, aren't we? Can we upgrade those belts? Right, that was better. So it is, what, 60? Wasn't it 60? $60, 120. We could potentially have doubled up the yeah, you're only 42%. I also wonder if we would like to rename the station. I do wonder if we should do mine xenoferrite 1 instead. Now does that mess up the schedule? Maybe. Schedule group. Non-existing group. So it seems like we're gonna have to does seem like we're gonna have to can we, yeah, okay, so we can manually send it. Okay, so I just want to see how quick they offload the train. Can I? Oh crap. Oh. I just wanted to see how quickly it offloads. Okay, so fairly quick. Fairly quick. Oh, hello. But yeah, I do wonder if that is going to be it for today. So yeah, until next time, take care and keep smiling. Bye.